Vielleicht Englisch, mal schauen.
Jo.
Gell?
Ja.
So, das läuft. Hör mich auch nicht
Gregor
so.
kommt übrigens auch am
Wie meinst?
14.
Ah, cool, ja, passt doch.
Ja. Der ist irgendwie, die machen irgendwas mit Rennsport und dann kommt er da wieder.
Mhm.
Und dann quasi Zwischenstopp in München noch. Und ja, das ist halt der Samstag.
Ah, okay.
Dann, also du pennst im Hotel, ne? Oder?
Ich krieg hoffentlich eins, ja.
Weil Gregor hat jetzt meine Couch.
Ja, Gregor
Mehr
kriegt
habe ich nicht.
wahrscheinlich auch Hotel bezahlt, aber steckt sich ein.
Nee,
Spaß.
nee. Nee, das glaube ich nicht. Ähm,
Hey guys,
Der
we'll
könnte halt
switch to
einfach mit
English
dem blöden
shortly.
Ticket nach Hause fahren.
Ja.
Also ich weiß nicht mehr ganz, wie es war jetzt hier. Auf jeden Fall ist er in München dann auf dem Rückweg und
Yo.
noch einen Abend länger bleiben.
Ja. Hey Alan, you back.
Hey, ja, dann.
Yo. Server opening in 14 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Don't think we're in a rush. I mean, half the grid is GT4s. Oh, is the qualifying split then between the classes, or is it mayhem?
Him would be great.
Yeah, Alan doing qualifying. Just gotta find the gap of what's the difference? 10 seconds or something? GT3 and 4?
Yeah, it's gonna require a lot of backseat driving then from you to get Alan through that.
Oh boy.
Go left, go right, go left. Go up, go down.
Yeah. I'll just shut up. Yeah, I kind of missed that they switched this to multiclass. Because if it... I didn't know, but now I find it good. Because 4.5 hours with just GT3 is a bit boring.
Yeah. That's gonna make it interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Donald asking who would do the race start, but I think we still stick to the idea that in the end this is practice for Ellen, so we're gonna give him the start experience. So I don't look bad.
Niels is just along for the way, right?
Oh, hey Gio, how are you? Yeah, we sent parts to Ellen already, what, a year ago or something, Ellen, right?
Yeah.
So you're not stuck on 60 hertz anymore.
Nope.
Solid.
At least it's 140 now.
Yeah, good. And
yeah, I'll just do some quality runs and then we'll see.
Yeah, we'll be wherever. Doesn't matter. 4.5 hours, we'll end up in the position that we have pace-wise anyway, I think. Then we're against Boothby, who is doing it all by himself in the Lexus. So I guess the Lexus is super fast and underbobbed. And then we have Ruben and Tauscher in the Porsche. I think the Porsche somehow has a top speed advantage going for it, right? Not a Ford, but still better than anything else or something. I lost track a bit, I have to say. I checked on LFM and my last race was in December, but it was Automobilista 2. And then the last ACC race was November even. So let's see if I know what I'm doing here. If I find the buttons and everything. Well, actually, I'm going to do a Pit stop test just real quick. Can't hurt at least. This isn't a bad spot, is it? Oh no, we don't have a setup blocker. Oh no. We're gonna give away the super secret 2-year-old setup.
Good sauce.
Somehow I have more fuel now than I remember. Why? Ah, here. That's the wrong dock. That's why. So let me see where that camera image is. Not in a good spot. Gotta move this somewhere else. Where do we put the Logitech camera? There. Where is it not blocking anything? Here. Just make it smaller, I guess. Bum. Here. Here. Screen space is very limited. Oh, and the race is going to go into the night. Because we're starting 7 PM in the game or something.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
If he knew my pace, he wouldn't have let me by. And Luca on the next Evo video, well, when there's something to do a video on, actually. Don't think doing videos on individual cars that come isn't too interesting. Or do you need a video badly about the Alpha 75 Evoluzione?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Not even sure what I would say. It drives left and right. Well, then your dad knows more about it than I do. Yeah, with new tires, it's gonna be... There's going to be more reason to do a video. God, that pit lane is awful. Hey, Chris. Fuel to air, that's a bit much. Maybe I didn't save it. Ain't no matter. Likewise. We just figured out it's been 6 months since my last ACC race, or 7 even. Ooh, that is not good. I don't know how you park the car. Well, certainly not like that. That's gonna be a shit show. So are the tires going to be very new? I mean, what defines newness? I think newness is defined by time, no? So when it comes out, it's going to be super new. And then a day after, it's not so new anymore. So they're very new on the day they're released. You mean new patch for ACC? I think over a year ago by now, right? 1.5 even? I have no clue. I mean, they're certainly going to drive different. Well, it's 110, not 1.1. That wouldn't do it justice. 1.1 was like 4 or 5, must be 6 years ago or so. Yeah, but if you're honest, the current tire, they just have too much grip and the same grip kind of in all situations. They need to lose some. Hey, Riva. I have not heard anything about ACC, SRO, so... And we're so far in the year, I have my doubt there's gonna be something. I don't have a specific profile for AC1 because I usually, well, I don't play it, to be fair. But I guess you can just take whatever I have for ACC in the Simicube cloud. Shouldn't be different because it's the same FFB fundamentally.
Slow car ahead.
Just like in Evo, it's the same FFB fundamentally. Oh, we need the overlay, no? Oh, some stream went on in the background, so it's probably gonna give us a copyright strike if we don't turn that off.
Nils.
Yes. What is it? Oh, I'm muted. Yes.
Nils, you're muted.
What is it?
Do I join the server first?
Yeah, you're number 1.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just complete this lap and then I'm ready to join you.
Yeah, okay.
Just wanted to have one lap before we go to race.
Yeah, server's not up yet, so.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh yeah, livery, shoot. Which one are we using?
Don't
Oh.
you should get that from the LFM system, no?
Yeah, I should. Just want to make sure.
So don't worry about it, I'd say.
Yeah, it's just a livery.
I'll probably be back a bit later.
Copy.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the sound come from here? Oh, it was Arthur probably watching something. Last to first is forbidden, Tommy, but of course you don't care for the rules.
Nils, our server's down.
Down.
Oh, there you go. Come back.
Okay.
Luckily.
Just tell me when you're there and I'll come.
Yeah.
So,
Wait a sec.
Jenny Yakola,
Yeah, there you go, I'm
FFB updates on Evo. There's this is now how it works. You'll see it's just from testing. I can tell. It feels different depending which car you're in, depending what we're doing with the tire. Let's wait for a bit until everything else is developed, and then if there's anything fundamentally wrong with FFB, which it won't be because it's same for over a decade now. Wouldn't worry about that. Then what else do we have? Unrelated. I'm completely new to sim racing. What do I need to learn to be decent at driving? Yeah, there sure are some fundamentals. But other than that, it's a lot of practice and getting your senses up to speed with what the game is trying to tell you through steering wheel, through visuals, through audio. And then you just need to give your brain the time to suck it all up and rewire and make sense of all this information the game is giving you into kind of combine all these senses or what you're perceiving through all these senses into one single piece of information, which is what does the car do? What should it do? What do I need to do? And there are, I don't know, there are so many driving situations that the car can be in. And there are so many kind of small differences you can make to put the car in a different driving situation. And depending where the car is, you got to do something different depending where you want to put it. So there's
You gonna join the server, Nils, or?
Sure. What is the wait, there's a number somewhere, is there? Here, I can just search that. Easier. We are split 1, I guess. Please try again. Need to select the car. Oh, it's only showing me GT2s. Why? All mixed. There we go. I probably don't need to choose a livery.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I'm there. Wow, just one other BMW in both classes. Great. We must be OP.
Yeah, BMW is unstoppable. It's not even a question. Same experience in iRacing.
Recommend upgrading from VRS DD to SimuCube.
I'm just gonna do a practice stop.
Like if you can
Don't
get a
mess up
decent
later.
price for the VRS, and you don't have to pay too much for the SimuCube, yes. But I think on this level, the margins are not that big in me. I think it depends what you play, and how much you care for usability, so to say. Because I think in terms of raw force feedback, there is really not much between all the high-powered direct drive bases. The only difference they make is in software and signal handling and how they do the filtering. And yes, there are differences, but I don't think between a VRS direct drive and a SimuCube direct drive, you'll have pace differences in the end of the day, right? I'd say the SimuCube is much more mature because the software has longer time span. They spend more time developing these spaces than VRS did. It's just a more advanced product, but I think in terms of how fast you can drive, I wouldn't say there's... If you're looking for pace, then this is probably not where you should look, so to say. It's more the convenience, like the quick release, the wireless option, the software options, being able to share profiles easily through the cloud, having maybe much more devices around the world, so maybe there's more experience if you want to ask others for something. But Macking things up here almost already. On the question of if ACC is still alive, I think it has lost something like 1,000 players on the daily average or so over the last couple half year or so. And I'd say it's probably down to some people just doing LMU because they need something new. Doesn't really matter what, I feel. Just something. And other than that, I think a lot of people, maybe I'd say all the people who are not kind of on that very pro level, they are still very much doing ACC because they've invested so much time in it. I feel it's very tricky to jump on a different game when you just have a few hours a week available or something, right? And I think they had the chance to really get into ACC during COVID times. And it's very tricky when you don't have the time anymore to get into a new game and reacquire all the information of what you can do and have to do. So I think it's just tricky to swap games in the end for a lot of people, and people I think underestimate that. And it's not even about the driving or force feedback, it's simple usability and not being surprised by anything in your races, right? You go to ACC, you know what to expect. You have your race, and then you end whatever. You know the bugs you need to avoid, you know the things that can ruin your race. In LMU, everybody still needs to kind of learn that again. I totally understand people who are not willing to invest that extra time. Yeah, I don't understand that move of LFM, why they banned the cars, but I also haven't read anything about the reasoning, so I can't really comment. If they were too good or not, I have no idea. But yeah, certainly when the strength of the game is variety in cars, then taking cars out of that pool, doesn't sound right, but don't ask me, I've been out of the loop. Yeah, but I think it's just WEC rules with the GT3s being a little less power and less downforce or something. But I don't think those, I don't know, whatever it might be, 5 kilometers or 10 in a corner or so are going to make for a very different kind of driving or so. It's, if anything, it's probably that the way the cars handle in the end, the way you build grip, the way you lose grip, the way you get grip back is just what is so different in the game that catches people off guard if you don't have the time to lap a lot. For some it might be more intuitive, for some it might be not. I think it just comes down to what you're expecting. Yeah, I mean, look, I would have never go out and say Sim A or B is the best because there's a variety of factors. LMU certainly does a few good things good right now. There's certainly a few things it doesn't, and it's the same for every sim. Just drive what you want, guys. You can also drive the sim you don't think is the best. You can drive a sim that you think is bad if you enjoy it. Yeah, I have to say, for me, it was a bit of a... It's a short struggle, but it's still a bit of confusion. When you come from Evo and go to ACC again, it just feels quite a bit different. Hey, Sören. But yeah, I agree. AC Evo MP, that's the thing that has to work, Emo. At least like in the space where I am in sim racing, it's all about multiplayer, right? Nobody cares about single player. And I would say, of course, everybody's like, okay, when do we get GT3s? We need GT3s. We need that style of racing. But I also think with the cars that are already in the game, particularly the
Nils?
racing cars. Yes.
I'm gonna use 16 liters, which is equivalent to 4 laps.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
I guess. Yeah, I think 3 flyers is fine on Spa.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You will have traffic. I guess only well, I don't know actually. If you go out quickly, you might not have for 2 laps or so. Probably takes a few laps to catch traffic. So first 2 laps are probably your best shot.
Then if that's the case, then why am I fueling up for 4 laps?
Because maybe you get lucky.
Yeah, okay.
But we don't know yet if you get lucky on the first run or the second. I don't know about the Moza bases because I never drove them. So I don't know. Really don't. Yeah, fixed setup I think is one thing, but the GT2s, yes, but I think even in ACC already they are too fast for some people. I think Porsche Cup, because I'd say in Evo it's both easier and harder to drive. Easier in the sense that it's not as slidey. Harder in the sense that you are more likely to lose it on the brake. But you have more options with the setup, I think. In ACC, it's hard to fix the car with setup. In Evo, it's already better from the ground up, kinda. So the Porsche Cup would be good. The M2 probably would be good, but I think the main thing, which is one of the biggest series on both iRacing and AC1 on LFM, is the MX-5 Cup. So I think this car is actually going to be important in AC Evo. So I'm hoping that we get options in MP to decide what we do, but nothing yet on my radar or what I could share. Yeah, in terms of FFB is always that question, right? Which game you prefer?
I don't think there's any more GT4s in front.
Yeah, shouldn't be. You should have them by now.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll just back off now.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I'll try my best. Let's see if I can get into the mid-15s if I'm lucky.
Let's try lucky. So yeah, FFB, it's always down what you kind of expect, what you think there should be, but I also think you should just adapt at the end of the day. Games tell you different things in different ways. Just be open-minded to it. It's all there one way or another. Sometimes it's going to be in the FFB, sometimes it's more going to be in the visual feedback of the game. Sometimes you're gonna use audio clues or whatever. Or your butt kicker if you have some. I don't know. Whatever you want. But Thomas, I think that actually makes sense, that it gets more weird the closer you get to the top times, because you're starting to be just on the edge of where the car changes behavior, where the tire starts behaving differently, and depending on which axle currently is over the limit or under or just on the limit, the car's going to do different things, and the steering wheel is going to do different things. So sometimes you'll have a, I don't know, tiny bit of a bias towards understeer, and maybe you don't feel or see that yet perfectly, and then you're not sure why the wheel's doing a certain thing. You still need to kind of connect the actual car state and what it does to the force feedback or whatever perception you have in that very moment to make sense of it. If that makes sense, what I'm saying? All about perception and making sense of it. If you're honest, you cannot feel understeer in ACC as well. There's no difference in the force feedback when the car becomes understeery. But I think in ACC you can generally turn more on the steering wheel before the understeer happens. And in LMU you can only turn very little before the understeer happens. And I think that might be the main difference. In ACC you can turn a lot before understeer happens. In LMU you turn very little before understeer happens, so it's more likely you're in understeer very fast. I think, Thomas, as long as you have a direct drive, it should somewhat already be there. Not sure bigger forces would make much of a difference, but ultimately, as I said, I can't really tell. I only had the Moza R5 for a test once, and yeah, that probably doesn't tell much of a story about the R9 or 12 or 15 or 21. I guess more is generally better, but 12 should be enough for most scenarios. Yeah, I doubt you'll feel the difference between 2 or 4 million steps, honestly. Because what would that ultimately mean? You have 900 degrees to work with. If you divide that by 2 million steps, I think the steering can be precise enough. Yeah, but the slew rate is about what? Producing or increasing forces by 1 Newton meter per millisecond or 4 Newton meters per millisecond. So on a 12 Newton meter base, what does that mean? You need, what, 12 milliseconds to produce maximum force? Do you really think you will notice? I'm not sure. Hey Zahir, how are you? And how's the family? Nice, one more. Oh, the gains. Yeah, I think the cold tire is indeed something that some sims could still look into, just to get that across. I'm not sure if all tire compounds really have that. I'm not sure if this is kind of unique or more unique on the Michelins, for example, or if it's a thing that is existent on the Pirellis as extreme too, or on the Dunlops or whatever. But generally, yes, whatever tire you're modeling, if there's an issue with very cold temps without tire warmers, then yeah, perhaps model that. But then in ACC with the GT3s, we have the tire warmers, so we don't really need to do this whole cold tire stuff, right? There's no point, because the rule book kind of doesn't give us the reason to. And then the other thing you have is, is that an element in your sim that you really need to model? Does it hurt the kind of gameplay more than it would bring to the realism? Is it really a good idea that every pit stop you risk throwing the car in the wall and wasting hours of effort and maybe taking someone else with you and causing a lot of frustration for everyone? I don't know. I think on some of these aspects, I'm like, yeah, do it a bit so you have impact and people need to take care, but does it have to be extreme in the way that there's a risk of ending your race after 23 hours? Is that really what we want to achieve, kind of, you know? Very good job, Ellen. Not too far away from pole. 2/10 in a bit. Very good job, Ellen. Have I been talking in your ear?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if I was muted or unmuted, but you did well. So should I keep talking?
Yeah, it's fine. I just put 16 liters again. I think it's the most.
Yeah. I mean, good spot. Good spot. We're already happy here.
Yeah, I see it. We're gonna come out in front of the GT4s.
Yes. No, I just mean lap time wise, we're already very decent here.
Yeah. There's only a tenth or two left.
Yes. Yeah, can risk
me
a
at
bit
least.
now if you want. Good bankers. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, you see this also in IMSA and WEC, right? Where sometimes the people come out of the pits and just lose the car, right? But this is also, I mean, and we had very risky crashes from that in real life. So I would say, don't fix it in the sim, fix it in real life. I don't think going away from tire warmers is doesn't seem like a very smart idea. I get the whole point, that I'm in favor of it, of just saving energy and not wasting or producing more CO2 than necessary. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, of having 100 cars traveling around the world in ships, planes, trailers, whatever, I'm not sure what the contribution of tire warmers at the track is, and if the damage they cause are producing a new car and shipping a new car to somewhere
Yeah,
else
I'll try to go full send this run.
might
just so you
actually
know.
be worse in terms of CO2 balance than just heating the tire and not dying. I don't know. Maybe they want to kill people and have fertilizer. I have no idea, but I think it's probably smarter to allow the tires to be heated, or force Pirelli and Michelin or so to produce a wider temperature window. I have no clue. Just spouting things. Well, we do have that, Epsilon. It's called Simracing. Same fun, if you ask me. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, don't force it. It's gone anyway. But yeah, one GT4 ahead on the road. If you get that one, I think you should be clear for another lap. Let's see.
Yeah, if he's fast, then I'll clear him only next lap. I don't think he's on a lap, is he?
Yeah, but it might just be on the camel. Maybe you can time it.
Okay.
I don't know, what's the sector difference in sector 1? 4 seconds. So you need
That's quite a
to...
lot.
Yeah, but you need like a 2.5 second gap to him over the line. Then you'll have somewhere on the camel, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep pushing.
Maybe 3. I don't know. I don't think in real life you can feel when the car has no grip. You just feel, oh shit. Probably bigger gap. Oh, it's many GT4s, sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. You're screwed.
Yeah, I just have to keep driving, so
Yeah.
not so like my last lap will be
Yeah.
like clear.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna work out. Yeah, unlucky. Don't ruin this lap.
Huh?
Don't ruin this lap. Oh, even Basti is driving.
Yeah, one more GT4 and I think it should be good. Yeah, I have one more lap of fuel.
Yeah, next GT4 is 20 seconds away. Maybe works out this time if nobody's leaving the pits.
Yeah.
I'll go pee already. I drank so much.
Oh, okay. Fine. Oh. Set.
Ooh, he's on a lap. Something in it. With a good last corner, we might just secure a 5th, but 4th looks a bit far away. P4 is 15.47. We have 15.60. Delta shows 0. So unlikely to gain a 10th. Well, maybe. Nah. Ticks away. Nice effort.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, all good. Next car is over a 10th away. Even though next 3 cars are a little more away. Just under 2.
Yeah, the guy in front of me, Kolosov, I raced against
Yeah.
a while ago. That was the guy I was behind.
You still have the steering wheel is still the Fanatec 8 Newton meters, right?
Yeah. Why
Because
so?
someone was asking in chat.
Yeah, okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Freddy, if you're still here.
Nils,
Uh-huh.
I'm loading the setup now.
Yes.
How am I supposed to adjust these pressures, the race setup? Because it's for 23.
Yeah, it's gonna
degrees.
get colder, so probably add 2 clicks. And then also save it for strategy 1. The pressures.
So I just click use current pressures, yeah?
Once you've adjusted them, yeah.
And then brake pads.
2.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
So strat 1 is normal. Wait, I have to adjust the fuel on that one. How much fuel would you...
So refueling should be 82 max. Then
Oh,
we're
shoot.
then we're on the safe side.
Do I make that for all strategies?
Yeah, you could. Let's hope we don't need
Yeah,
them.
so it's just easier.
Yeah.
And then I'll just make that at 2.
And then what else is there? Yeah, starting fuel should probably be 87 because
Okay.
you with the formation lap. Then you have some buffer. Yeah, easily enough. But you're never gonna make 21 laps on the first stint, I think. Just too much traffic.
There's so many presets here to pick from.
Even with all the GT4s, I don't think we're gonna have the average fast enough to actually get 21 laps, and we don't need them. 20 is fine.
By the way, I made all strategies 82 liters.
Yeah, good. Sounds good to me. Why am I recording a video? Stupid.
So strategy 1, I clicked use current pressures, and just so you know, we're using ducts too, which makes sense.
I wouldn't change ducts now because then our pressures are screwed.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is.
Yes.
Whatever. Put here. I just put it on set 50, so it's new 87 liters, as you said. It should be good.
Mm-hmm. Who tends to pull, Ellen? Very solid. But I also think they might not have done more laps. Or? I don't know. Crazy, we're actually CPU limited here. Somehow. So let's see. Maybe we can steal a podium from someone.
Hopefully.
That could be target.
Hmm.
In an ideal world, we get a P3. But I think...
Okay, let me double check everything. All tires, you said? 0.2 psi higher. I did that, and all of the strategies are on 82 liters.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Then all
and
we
I
need
click use
is a
current pressures.
exactly, and all we need is a fresh set of tires. Maybe save the setup just in case we need to reconnect or some shit.
Yeah, okay. I'll just make it our final
Yeah.
race final like that.
Yes. Thanks. I don't know about any accuracy or
Yeah,
blah blah blah. So no
87
point
liters
getting
at the
into it
start.
right
That
now.
should be good. And then you set.
And yeah, keep your patience with the GT4s. I think the main I don't know how many multi-class you've done, but I think the main thing to look
Yeah.
out for is to position yourself smartly to keep momentum going on the exits and don't run into them mid-corner, because then you lose all your time.
I have experience with the GT4s
Okay.
around here multiple times.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Yeah, let's see.
No problem.
We just hope it hits the others worse than it hits us.
Hmm.
9 kilometers of wind.
Okay then, 2 hours and 15 minutes driving for both of us today.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. If we go for the 46-minute stints, then it should be very similar. More gonna be 47. And then last stint is what, 40? Or
I
so.
just have to drive normal and outlap, yeah, because of the fuel, or...
You don't have to save anything. I think we have plenty.
Yeah, okay.
And we can always, just worst case, we can pit a lap early. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. The undercut might work here because the GT4s are in the way. So...
Yeah, could be. If you get a clean lap on your out lap. Oh, it would be pure luck.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Good.
87 liters, new set, brake pads too.
Cool.
Here we go.
From now, it's fucked.
What do you mean?
No, all good.
I'll just select you immediately.
Ah, yeah, there's something with driver swaps. I might have forgotten how that works.
Oh my goodness, I gotta be careful at the start.
So we won't need this website, we won't need that. What else do we not need? Can close some shit here. Do we need that? Well, background perhaps. This is okay. We have the chat in OBS. All right.
Where's the next BMW, by the way, Nils? Didn't you say there was another one?
Also, you know what I'm missing? A Lexus. Seems Boothby signed out. Well, you, I don't know, forgot? Who knows? So, next BMW is P13. You're not warming brakes? Sorry, next BMW is P13. You could
Ah, okay, then that's good.
you could warm brakes and tires a bit.
Yeah.
I felt more about brake dragging. Isn't iRacing, it's allowed. All right, what do I actually do? F7 cam, I guess.
Spot, helicam, and make sure you're unmuted.
I seem to be unmuted.
Yeah. Okay, map 1, check, TC1, check, ABS 2, 49.1 on the bias.
Yes.
Good to go.
If some essence swallow you on the straight, all good. Can happen. I guess they're quicker.
Yeah, it's typical. And then we got the Bentley behind us for no reason. Negative 21.
Mm-hmm. So good luck.
Thanks.
But even more, have fun.
Yep. Oh, I'm nervous.
I mean, the Porsches are going to pull away anyway. The Ferrari probably
Yeah.
has straight line as well, and the Aston. So you're probably the underdog on the straight.
Yeah, just gonna try to not go too wide at the erosion. That should be good.
Exactly.
Go, here we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
The wide, many coming. Yeah, if you can hold that, would be good.
Of course he gets bump drafted. So
Don't worry,
typical.
don't worry, don't worry. We try to live side by side. Should be yours.
I see that.
All right, looks good. Someone behind already died.
Yeah, I saw that. It was an Aston. Yeah, I tried to live. Doing good. Lucky overtake from the Aston at the start there.
Yeah, not important yet. More important to find rhythm now. Nice. Oh, nice. P1-2 fighting. I don't even know who Max is. Still a nice chain here. Oops, there was. Okay, so GT4 is still a couple laps away. Well, I definitely am. From kind of a physics perception, the Evo is certainly ahead of ACC. The thing is just that it's not a done complete game yet. I think if I could just wish for a thing, if I could decide for one thing to happen, and if it was technically feasible and whatever, personally, I just take Evo physics, put on an ACC, the game lives another 5 years, but that's not how things go or work. Oh, are we having a shot here? See, well, slipstream is strong enough. Probably not. Insane. Probably don't fight it. Yeah, whatever way you do it, Jacob, it's major work. Making content from one game to another, major work. Putting physics of one game to another, major work. I know as much about SRO as you do. Well, I'm not sure about how the yeeting works. No, looks like Ellen is in a good spot here. And I'd also say really that I think last year when we drove, most of the time there was like a second between us. I'm almost certain this is not the case anymore. Because if there was a second between us, I'd be leading the field with a gap of 3 seconds by now. So that's not how it is anymore. He's gotten faster. Ja, hallo zurück an den Bentley. Ihr habt ein bisschen viel Drehmoment aus den Kurven, habe ich gesehen. Aber ja, Alan bereitet sich hier auf den Aston vor, denke ich. Der rutscht ein bisschen rum schon. Vielleicht können wir den irgendwann schlucken. Die haben halt so viel Topspeed. Schwierig. Muss man echt nah dran sein. Und der darf auch selber keinen Draft haben, natürlich. Weather conditions is 21 degrees, both air and track. The clouds have disappeared with more sun coming out, so I'm hopeful we're not going to see rain here. Well, Alan isn't even 13 yet, I believe, right? So hopefully he gets faster still. I think it's gonna happen faster, Donald. Like if he stays at it, and if I'm not doing the the pro treatment to myself anymore with 6 hours of driving a day for SRO, then he'll certainly get me. I think he's gonna do some Indonesian series, which is doing several games. So something is ACC and something I think is on iRacing, where he's in Formula 4. Maybe we do this of sort of a streaming thing where I just observe or something. Did you try to make that sound like a compliment for whom? The 65-year-olds or the 11-year-old? But honestly, if just give him a year of driving, maybe suddenly talent appears. I wouldn't worry about that. Very important to not judge kids quickly. They all just have very different learning experiences and learning speeds. Just because he doesn't do world records shortly or improve very quickly doesn't mean that he can't make jumps later on. Neuromorphism is different per person, I guess. Pretty much that's I think that's the scientific consensus, if we have any brain specialists here. We also agree on beer, Donald. Don't forget that. Beer might be the last binding kit in society. Well, N-World's mediocre gaming. Maybe he's just coming after his dad. Now, yeah, leave a bit of a gap, and then he can flat out Orouge and get a nice draft. Oh yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. That could work. If the Aston defends, then the Aston won't have the slipstream, but he's smart, he's not defending. Yeah, come on, do it. No, he doesn't want to. Okay, so only the Ferrari is checking out. It seems the Porsches do struggle a bit with race pace. I'm not sure what their plan is. Yeah, looks like it. He knows all the tricks, the best tricks. He knows the most about it. Everything. Nobody knows it better like him. Do you need more than 8 gigs of VRAM in ACC? Honestly, I have no clue. Hey Nick, I think it's stock spring. Didn't do anything. But there's this preload in the back, right? I probably stiffened that a bit. So right now, my overlay here shows I'm using 14 gigs on the VRAM. Okay, now we just need to help the Aston lose slipstream of the other Aston. And then we might have a shot here. But nope, not this lap. So right now I have 140, 150 FPS here on the ultra wide on what's that, 5120 times 1440. So something like what's that, 8 million pixels or so. And the LSS on ultra with the new DLSS file with a different neural network thingy. So the clarity should be much better. It definitely is. Like in ACC, you notice it. If you take the new DLSS, it does look better. But it feels this is very power hungry actually. Somehow the graphics card's running 340 watts or so. I can't remember needing this much on ACC with the LSS. So the new model more hungry. Actually, Alan, I think our pace is really good.
What do you mean?
Like we're staying with the Porsches, just not the Ferrari in front.
I'm tired of this guy, but I think it's best to stay behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get re-overtaken on the
Yes.
straight anyways.
Unless there's an actual opportunity. He needs to lose draft, else you have no chance. Just be safe so we don't lose a position.
Yeah, copy.
No, 30 FPS are not enough, no. Absolutely not. Like, game becomes playable maybe from 60 FPS. I personally would say if you're a bit aged like me, maybe 90. If you're very used to gaming and high frame rates, then probably 120 is where you stop seeing big differences in how it appears to you. But I feel when I test it, for me the threshold is somewhat 150 FPS. Above that, I don't notice much difference. Other people might go as high as 200 FPS. Oh, nice. That's a position for us. Needs to be. Well, he's using your rulebook like Verstappen. I didn't see a Lexus, so I guess he already died in qualifying, perhaps. No Lexus on the server here. Or did he change car? Oh no, he is there. In P15, he's there. P15 for Boothby. Is the rule you may only gain an advantage, or cutting the track is only considered gaining an advantage if you were in a battle? Yeah. But Max also knows that Piastri was not willing to risk it and push him off, right? I guess these are things, I think Max is, on top of the driving, Max is also very good at the mind games, so to say. Like, he knows not only his own options, he knows the
Should I
options of
overtake him
everyone
before
else.
we get to the GT4s?
If that opportunity presents itself, yes, but you don't need to die from 2 car lengths back or so.
No.
I mean, here he has slipstream, you have no shot. If he makes a mistake, maybe. But they're all working on their off tracks as well, so we can just pass them later. And I think in the GT4 it's more important to not lose positions. You will gain them anyway. If somebody makes a mistake, you will have so much more momentum. You're gonna pass anyway. So focus on not losing spots.
Okay, copy. Oh, GT4s, here we go.
Yes. Just don't get penalties. That's the target. The others will. See? Well, Boothby seems to be doing last to fail. Well, let's see. He has to burn Elo to regain the 10. I'm not sure this how it works. Nice, good first wave.
Is it like Plants and Zombies?
But yeah, there's GT4s up until no name still.
Yeah, okay, then I just gotta push from now. You're gaining so much on me. These are stunts. Just because of the GT4s.
Yeah, it was one in particular, I think.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll be right back there. I think they're going fairly slow. If you do your pace, you'll be right back at them.
Copy.
I think you're actually quicker than most people had. I think I don't have any memory of Aston being bad anywhere. Especially endurance. I think tire wear it's pretty good or something. Yeah. The thing with the Aston is it has... Yeah, I think the last sector was like 2-3 tenths to us or something. Just remember, no damage. Because looks like it's getting spicy here with the others. They're fighting like hell for no reason.
Hmm.
Just stay clean. We're gonna all jump them in the pits when they repair.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it depends if they want to repair.
They will sooner or later.
Yeah.
Bam, all three. Three right, three right,
Hey.
three right.
BMW
Let's go,
power.
let's go.
Hey.
Your corner,
out,
your
man.
corner. No aggression, Ellen. No aggression needed. Stay calm. All good.
Yeah, okay.
He was just saying hi, okay? We're good. Very nice. He has probably already ruined the tires, so we're easy gonna drive away.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just keep a gap. I think Messaoud is one of the guys who paid for the full car, so he's gonna use the full car. Well, Ellen is doing some karting, but as you know, it's super expensive. Don't defend when not needed. Good.
What do I do?
Drive. Just give him the outside, and then if he has so much extra speed, then so be it.
Okay,
Lock him in, lock him in, lock him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, careful, he's gonna swerve.
Come on. He swerved. That's his fault.
Ah.
Just...
Tricky, Ellen.
Yeah, you can't cut across
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
still-
Come on.
You're 12, you don't even have balls yet. Well, he risked it,
Yeah.
but you
and
still
he paid the price.
yes, but you still you don't need to be that harsh. There's gonna be rightfully angry French people coming now.
Yeah.
Split one. I'm gonna say désolé already. Actually, we should check replay. I'm gonna check replay. Perfect. Somehow I can't move the camera. Why is this not working? Ah, now. This is a tricky one, I have to say. He's going to the right when there's overlap. Nah, yeah. He took a risk slamming the brake ahead of the other car. Like, it's...
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's... Like, probably Alan shouldn't stay as committed here, no point. But also the Porsche is just putting himself in such a risky position here. And then going ahead of another car and slamming the brake is always going to fail. Right? If you have that little space here, you go ahead and immediately, as soon as you're ahead, you slam the brake. It is going to fail. The other car cannot react. It wasn't smart from two people, I'd say.
Nils?
Yes.
8 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm here. How's the damage? Nothing from that, I guess.
Nope.
Good. Yeah, maybe try the S10 on Camel.
Yeah, okay.
If you get there. No chance here anyway. I checked replay. I'd say it's all...
Yeah, okay.
I'd say it's 50-50. Like, you probably could have been nicer, but he also slammed brakes right ahead of you. But don't worry about it.
I can't do anything about it anymore.
No. Yeah, I think they just created a really delicate situation there. Nice, that's a cut for the S10. We're gonna have them all sooner or later, even if not on track. Yeah, Jenny, he is right, but these are exactly also why we do these races, to gather this experience, because there's so many different situations in a race that you could come across, and this was just another special, right? I don't know if I've been in a situation like that, just like that, in 30, 25 years of sim racing. I don't actually know. But to come across as many as possible, to see in the future how to react in all of these difficult things. I guess experience gained for a few people here. 150 viewers included. Thank you all. Well, it was disaster waiting to happen, right? And then both had a choice to avoid it. Both opted to, let's see what happens. we found out. The main issue is the Porsche slamming the brakes, but also I think he was just already late there with the braking. It was delicate. I think Alan probably also didn't see the brake board coming, was blocked by a GT4 and the GT3. Just difficult situation. I don't know how I would call it. There are arguments to put it on either driver. Both had the option to avoid that. You could say the Porsche was through, and Ellen just should have lifted or braked earlier to avoid him. But then the Porsche always knew he would be in a tricky position there, at risk of getting killed. GT4's fault, yeah, didn't disappear. Well, je pense nous sommes désolés for those angry people who came over. I think I need to turn down some graphic effects because the sun is coming down awfully. What is the one? The one is bloom quality and volumetric fog. Or do we keep it and suffer? Ah, we suffer. We suffer. We could use some draft. If sunglasses would actually work. That would need some new monitor tech. Still a tiny bit of draft hanging on there. It's bloom together with volumetric fog that makes it difficult. Because the sun rays, they reflect in the fog. And I think it's the bloom that kind of makes everything so bright. I'll pee Ellen, and then I guess you'll hand over the car soon?
Yeah.
If you want, you can adjust pit stop to 1 click precious more.
Done. $82 liters adding on, by the way.
Yeah, what's the consumption?
3.99.
Yeah, okay.
Should be less for you as you're faster.
Yeah, fuel just needs to be 82 end of pit stop. So you can probably refuel less, right?
Yeah, okay, so you're saying white box 82.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll take care of that in a bit.
Yes, yes, yes. Long way to go. The Porsche is in P12 now.
Which Porsche?
The one that died ahead of you.
Yeah, okay.
He's like 10 seconds behind, so maybe he didn't crash.
That's good. So much sparks flying from the Aston.
It's the time of day, I think. Toby, yes, but you know, buffer for whatever happens if you spin and you have to accelerate from somewhere off the track, or you have a lot of GT4s to pass and you lose a lot of momentum, then you spend longer on the straights. There are things that can happen where just a tiny bit extra fuel is a good idea to have, and 2 liters are not going to ruin the lap times. And perhaps if whatever happens, we want to go a lap longer, then with 82 in theory would still be possible. If you mess up. There's just really no need to be ridiculously tight on fuel. There's nothing to gain from it.
That was a difficult one.
Yeah, he went a bit wide from the right-hander. Two more laps, right? Yeah, it's only that GT4. And one more maybe, so not so much. Just thinking if undercut might be worth it. But maybe not yet, maybe later. Oh. Hey Dinant, yep, everything good. Jumping in the car in 1.5 laps.
I think it's 2 laps of fuel remaining, Nils.
Yep, it's 1.5.
Is it?
Well, it's not fuel, it's timer.
Oh yeah. So I only have 1 lap left, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, most of the laps were 17s. Plus a bit of slow laps in between, so I guess there can only be 1 more. And we're
there's
good.
only one more.
Yeah. And we're good on the overall timer anyway, so no need to risk anything.
I'm gonna push as it's my last lap.
Yeah, just be close to the Aston. I guess they're all gonna pit. You're missing like 2 seconds to go the extra lap.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so 82 white box
Yes.
in the pits, yeah?
Yes. Would be probably 85 now. Messahoud died again, I hear. You can watch it after you gave him in the car.
Okay. Okay, I've selected you. That should
Yep.
be good. New set and 1.1 extra PSI on the tires. Yeah, I just gotta complete this then.
Yeah, also good gap to behind. So with a clean stop, we should be good.
Yep.
No damage.
We'll see.
Okay. Don't repair it at least.
Okay.
Unless it's a couple tenths, then we take it.
I have to indicate I'm going in the pits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Most people should. Oh, careful, GD4. Good job.
Okay, 82 liters refuel, new set.
That's it.
82 liters on white box, new set, and selected you. No damage.
Nice.
We good. Just need to hit the stop right.
Yes. Man, I hope I don't fuck those up later.
Can't see my box. What am I supposed to do?
You'll find it. Bonnet cam? I don't know.
Straight up.
Nice, very good job. Nice.
Ignition, yeah, and starter.
Yeah, you do whenever you think is right.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Yeah, starter's already on.
Nice. Let's see if I know how this works still.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Good luck, good luck.
Oh. Oh, the Aston box down, right? God, it's been so long I've driven in traffic in ACC. Oh, they're begging for the off tracks.
Do you have a warning?
No, the others.
Yeah, okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's a warning. Bullshit.
Did you get one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. Completely fine.
just bullshit. Just trying to not clip the GT4.
Yeah. Yeah, we have
Anyway.
that one warning burst into me, Max. So, yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. The others have more, I hear. So we're good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Not lifting, nice.
Thanks to that guy.
depends.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Losing to the car ahead is sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Lambo taking a nice cut. Yeah, multi-class is just much better.
Hey, don't jinx it. Nils, if you don't mind, how do you see stint timer when you're watching?
You don't. Oh, you can in this race logic with Alt D. I think you can adjust it.
Okay, we'll try. Thanks.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Bit unlucky. Looks like I'm braking way too early. Okay, we need to get by.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
All right, let's try to catch up. Yeah, it looks like 40 chess, but chess might just turn against me. Come on. Oh, they're gonna fight again.
It's good that you got past that group, of course.
Yeah. Next one already waiting.
Boot B is coming after them.
Already.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but I want that Aston out of the slipstream.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Always have to open up the gaps. So much for 40 chess. What's he doing? Blinking left, going middle.
Clear on the left.
Well, at least the gap is too big for him to have a shot. God, my timing is off. That helped.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's stupid.
Warning?
No, it's just... That was perfect draft, no chance.
That's been my whole week of LFM.
Yeah.
In a nutshell.
Yes, ruin your tires. Well, Aston doesn't use tires even if it's sliding.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Hmm.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, as long as we're building a small gap to behind, I'm not unhappy. The rear's really bad here. Probably better without TC.
Car on the left.
I don't think I'd
Clear on the
recommend
left.
going TC off there. But yeah.
Yeah, but I think it might actually slide less. Because the TC keeps the car stuck in a weird slip angle.
I don't know, but turn one in the bus stop is just awkward in the BMW for some reason.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Had to test him. Dinant, yes, but in SRO I had weeks of practice. Oh, good timing. Maybe? No. Maybe.
I think DC off is possible. The whole stint builds.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but I don't think it's really worth it. as
Exactly.
I haven't really driven that much.
We're only looking at P3 here. Still 3 hours.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
God. Didn't see shit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I feel my nose was in there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gonna lose that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, thought so. Shit timing. Oh god, what's he doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I just wanted to be nice, too nice. Misjudged a bit how quickly I was closing. Or how slow, rather.
Losing to the car heading sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, very good. Well, 15, 17, whatever seconds to bust is just a bit much, probably, to think about it. Even if we were faster. We're probably not. God, so many lifts.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't have a solution for that one. Three laps, including this.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh God,
Car on the right.
it was so
Clear on
bad.
the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I gave you 2 extra clicks of pressure.
Copy. Are you pitting now?
No, next lap.
Okay, copy.
Need more slip angels. Damn it, not gonna have him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in.
Last lap.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Copy.
Your stint is up. Box box. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
TC off helps. Free extra rotation. But anyway, we're
I'll
good.
stay TC1 for the first few laps and then I'll see.
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean, I've tested DC off, but don't really see the
Yeah,
point.
we're
it
in the best
anymore.
spot we can be right now.
Yeah. Box, box. Just double check everything.
Yeah, so pressures are up by 2 clicks. Tires at 7 seems new. 82 liters now in the white box. No
Okay, then
damage.
that's good. Let's go. 1 warning only. Amazing.
Yeah, wasn't good, that one.
Another 45 minutes and then you drive
Well,
and then I drive again.
Yeah, let's hope I nail this stop.
Yep. Did you practice?
Nope. Yeah, well, I practiced once, but not in that spot, obviously.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So could be
Should be fine,
anything.
it should be fine.
You say so.
Let's hope.
Was it a weird position
I know.
compared to normal? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Needs to be. That should be good. Yep, up.
Great, that's nice. Just give me a countdown and
Yes.
throttle.
Yeah, throttle. And then I'll turn it on now. 20. Ah,
Yeah, boot base gone long. Good stint, Nils.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go.
Just got to go through the views. So I have a rear
TC
view
is
mirror.
on L4 seat back because I use lower. Just up, down once.
I'm fine.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Ellen had traffic, to be fair, on the end lap. But yeah, no, the would have been a 16, so I think I found the pace there. Rain and 30 on which screen? What are you saying? Not on my screen. Oh, I'm exhausted. Can't wait for a 24-hour race. Okay, no. In the beginning of the race, we had more clouds, then it went more sunny, so I think we're in a good spot to stay dry. Then it already altered into away from the worst case scenario. Hey, Nitz. Oh yeah, Boothby made up a lot of positions. Bam. Yeah, Kylo, I'm just running a high or epic on everything. All settings. Boothby's fast is 16.8, so we can go faster. I think we're good. Well, Kylo, you can go back and stream. I watched replay. Must be like half an hour into the race or so. Yeah, I think 16.4 is also what I had in practice in 23 degrees. So I think it could well be 16.2 or something right now with a 19 degrees. Let's say, Kylo, the situation called for someone to die. It was just a matter of who. There was a chance a GT4 would die, there was a chance Alan would die, and a chance Messaoud would die. He took the short stick. Well, we drive the tank. Must be good for something. I know, Alan's driving looks better than the last time we drove, I think. Plus, I fear, just from here looking in the replay, I mean, it's always a bit odd with a ping and everything. But it does look to me like he has a certain style to turn in quite early. And it's a style that can work. Not maybe quite early is a stretch, but between the two options you have to turn in early and late, he's on the early side, which is pretty much how Dara drives in ACC. So he failed to learn my style, which is always late turn in. And Dara on ACC, he always kind of sends it on entry a bit, then somehow gets it rotated in the middle still. And on power. And I like to already rotate on the brake more. And not be so nervous through the entire corner. But I guess driving like Dara is a good sign. But on how is Boothby just 7 seconds behind us when he started last? How much did we lose in traffic versus how little did he lose in traffic? I don't get that. So looks like overall we'll see him sooner or later, I have a feeling. Nobody's built different. Nobody magically gains 20 seconds on raw pace in 2 stints. Ah, that's good. Timing for us once. I think I debated that already with myself, Bolex. It also looks odd. And then it's worse positioned in other games. Like, this is the perfect compromise between different games. It also fits the iRacing black box underneath. We could argue about that 1 pixel on the lower right, because the monitor in the car isn't actually a square. Like, from the perspective we're looking at it, it's kind of tilted a bit. So the overlay, which is a rectangle, doesn't quite fit it. That's the pain point I have. The problem is, yeah, I'll have a deep think about that, okay? What do you mean, Virus? We started P5, we're P7 in between, and now P3. I think this is perfect. And the others are just gone a bit. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Who going for the penalties? Oh, they're going for the win. Okay. When exactly is that virus? I think it's actually quite rare. Maybe a random daily or so, but anything competitive, it's super hard. Yeah, looks like he's doing TC off if he feels like it. Go ahead, kid. I mean, it is faster. It gives you more options, and if you can work with that, all good. Pace is decent. Not same as the leaders, but I think a year ago, if he was 4/10 off Niklas Huben, we would have been really, really happy. So we should be happy now. And it wasn't an ideal lap, so he would be even closer. So we didn't drive for a while. He comes back faster. Maybe we should have bigger brakes.
Nils,
Sir?
what's the pace up front?
They're a bit faster. I think the fastest they had is a 0.4, both of them. Last lap was 0.8 from Huben.
Okay, I need to go faster.
Yeah, don't worry. I think we're looking more behind to increase the gap steadily. Because Boothby
Not my
might...
problem.
Boothby might still be fast towards end of the race. He's in P5, 8-9 seconds
Yeah,
behind
I know
us.
that.
Okay.
But 4/10 is not really acceptable.
I just said last year it would have been a second, so we're good. Line-wise, I think between the different cars and ACC, they all drive the same line, pretty much. The only thing that differs is how the car does the rotation on that line. And perhaps there are some cars that you can throw in a bit harder and they will still stick comfortably. And other cars, you have to be more careful with throwing them into the turn. But no, line, I think, is very similar. All cars benefit from pretty straight exits in the game. But in some cars, you need to create rotation more with the brake and how you release it. Whereas on other cars like McLaren or Ferrari, they do not really need that trail braking. They have more rotation built in. So it's just really about how you do that rotating thing and where you might be still trading on the BMW or release rather quickly from halfway or so to give the front some extra bite as you let go or so. On the Ferrari, you can just, I don't know, brake 100, brake nothing, and it will somehow sort it out. But it also depends on the setup. You need to build the set for that. Wouldn't work with the default one. 24 hours, that's next weekend, right? No, I have family visiting, so it's a bit bad timing. Okay. I don't know. I don't really fancy 24-hour races. Destroys a weekend. And if there's no obligation, say, from BMW side or major prize money on the line or so, I'd rather skip. Maximum length for any race should be 6 hours. After that, you're really just extending the pain, but not the joy. 24 hours certainly isn't 4 times as good as 6 hours. If anything, it's 4 times worse. Diminishing returns. Negative returns even. Like when you've eaten 3 pizzas, the 4th one really hurts. Yeah, the weather is broken, and then you always have one car. You'll find out early on in the race which car is the one, and then you just settle for the gap, and the gaps just keep growing throughout the race, like in Formula 1, unless they do SCs. I don't know how lucky Boothby is with the lapping. He keeps doing 16s in traffic.
What's the pace behind?
Or you're gaining on 4, losing on 5. He must be lucky with the traffic. Leader's also fighting soon, so we stay ready.
Shouldn't be hard for Ruben to get past.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be good for 10k, but you also have to drive a lot. And be clean, more than anything else. Oh, Boothby is through, so he's chasing now. Let's hope he has to pee. Or a child to care for. I don't even know who's driving ACC today. Do we mean fastest on 1 lap pace? Do we mean best overall driver? Yeah, needs to hydrate. Yeah, and I get people doing LMU. It's just something fresh. It doesn't even have to be the best in anything. Just having something new is already worth something. The people who are driving the same game for a year straight without any change. I get that. And I mean the whole thing with the hypercars is just what is new in motorsport in real life. And I think the multi-class in these cars is just even more exciting than the speed gap between GT3 and GT4. The hypercars are just so fast. Always bags for drama. Yeah. And I mean, it does help that the entire class has all manufacturers involved who are trying to, yeah, build storylines. Which I guess works better when it's actually manufacturer entries, right? And not just customer racing. And in the prototypes also, you have probably 100% actual proper racing drivers with a history and SCV. And in SRO, many of the cars competing are just people able to afford it, right? So it's much easier to bond with actually good drivers than bonding with some rich guy. I get that. I don't care if random rich guy wins in his €1 million car and it's, I don't know, just doesn't have the same vibe, I guess. But we discussed that a lot, right? Depending who you ask, the GT3s need to be trail brake or they don't. And apparently they are very flexible in how you drive them. And if the car is fast without trail braking, why make your life harder? Or the thing you're seeing is the telemetry they're showing isn't actually what's happening. Same as in F1, we just have brake on or off. Yeah, perhaps. But yeah, it's what I meant, right? You don't really have actual pros, so how am I gonna be excited about it? My favorite shitty driver won. Yay. Doesn't work. But the problem WEC then has is likely that it's quite a bigger cost point for the manufacturers. Oh yeah, we would absolutely drive GT3s if we could afford it. The thing is, most sim racers would probably be better. I'm fairly sure that most people driving Split 1 here would be better than the guy we've been talking about who can't trail brake. Because all the people here already get the concept. They will intuitively deploy that in the car. Fairly certain. If you give them enough time, they'll be quicker. And it's probably not a lot of time even that we're talking. I mean, look at just at the most recent example is what? Chris Lullum, the Red Line driver, who's getting this all kind of financed by Max Verstappen, driving in their GT3 team, and he's absolutely on it. And how many outings did he have now? How many times has he been in the car? How much kilometers has he done? And he's already absolutely smashing it. He's a top-notch sim racer too. Probably helps. What a day, Donald. But while you think we just have the same opinion, I think over the years you adopted mine. I just brainwashed you. Yeah, they're always also good gentleman drivers. Not all of them are bad, right? But still, how are you gonna root for the actually fast guys if they beat just slow guys? It's just from a concept thing to be interesting from a viewer perspective, it's difficult. It's a good business case probably for SRO that they get a lot of people driving in the end. But to view it, I don't know. Also, actually, a good point to make is it does not matter which simulation you play. All of them, no matter if you're Automobilista, iRacing, ACC, R-Factor, all of them are able to drive the real cars, so it doesn't really matter. You can choose the sim of your liking to prepare for IRL. See that this is one of the things that a lot of people, and Alan included, can still practice a bit. Getting a better understanding of the timing you need in the traffic situation, and where a gap will open most likely, and where you will have the momentum and how you build it to go into that gap, where you're then only stuck behind the back marker for one corner instead of two, for example. Bye, mate. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your meal. Hey, Chris. I'd say we're doing pretty good. We started P5, fell back to 7 or 8, I think, and now we're sitting P3. We are trying to hold Boothby at bay, which is going to be a bit of a challenge. But we'll see. Still almost 20 minutes for Ellen in the car. How are the leaders doing? Have they swapped yet? No. Yeah, let's see. He's probably gonna be there when I'm in the car. I should have practiced more for that situation. But I'll probably take the advice and get a diaper. I'm not sure I agree with the no hazy stuff, because the traffic is maybe moving much less, and especially it is not humans. I guess the AI or whatever, how it's programmed on these no hazy servers, they always behave a certain way. The problem with real human beings is they behave whatever. So what you do actually, so we got to take this one more step. One thing is knowing where this gap is opening and how you build the momentum to be there, and put yourself in the position to exploit it. The other thing is to communicate with the other driver through positioning your car and the speed differential that is between the two cars to make him think that you will go for that gap before he considered it, and then maybe he opens the gap that before would have closed or something like that, right? So you have this kind of a negotiation going on there as well. Where if he thinks you're gonna do a certain thing, then he might make it easier for you to facilitate that. Which the no-hazy AI probably doesn't, if it's AI at all and not just pixels driving a certain way. See this, for example, right? You have to build that speed from the left-hander early to have a big enough overlap in the raid. Well, if there's no BOP for the Lexus, I don't know if it's actually fast. It could probably have minus kilos to be better. I don't know what the state of the BOP is actually with a Lexus. It could be uncompetitive. Apparently, because one guy used the Nissan. Right, a Lexus, but Lexus says 0 kg here, not minus 40. I don't know, everybody could go for the Nissan if it was that strong. Why didn't everybody just drive it then? Like they drive the Ford. I don't get it. Nah. Just drives different, but it's obviously fine. I guess he figured something out in the setup where the car just works nicely, but I don't think it's gonna be more challenging than the others. A fast car is a fast car. I mean, we can do 275 as well in the BMW, but then we don't have a wing. The other thing is, I mean, the Nissan is rather old. It's like still one of those old generation cars where it gets super pitch sensitive, and while you need a lot of rake to produce the downforce, it might get difficult to drive then. It doesn't have the great diffuser of the modern generation where they can drive quite a lot of rake and still seal the diffuser or the side pods enough to keep the air flowing. Ah, shit timing again. Just unlucky. Why? Probably need to turn damage off now. He is coming. He is. What's his top speed? We need to check. We need to prepare a little. Alan's stint is another 10 or 12 minutes. So we are having 268, just about 69 perhaps. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, no. So if Boothby catches up, we have no chance. He has slower corner speed, but if he's there, it will be near impossible to stay ahead if he already has 6 kilometers more without slipstream. Should he have bad timing once here? Look at it. Ah, come on. That's so lucky. Yeah, but I think in real life, BOP is helping a lot with that. Not here. We have 18 degrees, so you can give me 3 clicks on the tires. Fuel the same as before. I'll go pee. You have 3 or 4 more laps, right? I think all cars in SRO just have to have the ACC badge. And no, I don't really watch actively anything in real life. Especially not endurance. It takes forever. Where do people find the time? Anyway, I'll be right back. Just quickly peeing. I'm back. Guys, you need to tell Boothby that I'm just very relaxed now because I've just been peeing a huge amount. Go tell him. Make noises of running water in the tab. I don't believe it. How quickly is he gonna pee? Like 30 seconds? I would not be back in time. He's gonna lose like, in a good scenario, he's gonna lose 5 seconds. I think if he just looks at the time, 2 hours, he's gonna pull through. Ah, that's an off trick.
Oh, god damn it, it's a warning.
I was pretty sure that was the case.
Oh,
2 more
what's
laps.
the point?
2 more laps. You gained. I'll increase brightness a bit. Maybe a bit more. Oh, Donald, I'm completely fine when I'm not sim racing, but since I started the stream, I also drank 1.5 liters. Big Bab, you mean my good or bad mic quality? I can't tell. I don't know, sometimes I speak too loud and then it might chop things off. And then it gets weird, but this should be a good mic. It's also very warm in here and I sweat, so I need to drink. One more lap, Ellen. Right? Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it is.
I hear Boothby
Jesus.
needs to pee, so maybe we gain some seconds.
Does he need to?
Well, maybe he's just faking it. Toilet mind games. Only in sim racing.
Yeah. Typical Bootby joke. I mean, if he has to go to the toilet, 30 seconds is enough, I'd say.
That'd be a horse. If you managed to pee in 30 seconds, you didn't actually have to pee in the first place. Go ahead,
Pace
Toby.
has been really bad, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. 3 stints to go. Like, my worry wouldn't be the sponge. My worry would be that the way my seat is angled, the pee would kind of flow back to my butt and I'd sit in a puddle of pee. Box.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pitting.
Yep. The fight is on. We go full esports graphic settings.
82 white box, 3 clicks of pressure added, new tires. 1 second of damage, I've selected you. We're not repairing now. Aren't we repairing or?
Actually do it. We're gonna do it at some point anyway. We have, the gap was bigger than 1S, so should be fine. He's much faster on the straight anyway. He has 6 kilometers more.
6.
Yes. So if he's any close, he's gonna fly by anyway. Yeah, Boothby's gonna have a short last stint with less fuel, but we have the undercut going for us. Gonna be a couple laps worth.
Yeah, the pace is disappointing this one, but okay.
Don't worry. We up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm ready.
Twenty seconds.
Nice.
Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Good luck.
Nice one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, come on. Can't be that unlucky. Oh, thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hopefully we have good traffic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Costly, costly. Not good. I think he's peeing.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's gonna be their last stint, maybe.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, I guess we invented the P-bop. Everything is relevant here. You mean he did it in the rig in a bottle or what? Yeah, pretty much first lap without traffic. Need a couple more. Does look good. I think he's just too far away now. Okay, let's manage the traffic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, the timing.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Ahead is too far away, right? Like 20 something seconds.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, thanks.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Bye, Dinan. Bad timing again. Damn it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Is it again bad timing?
Car on the right.
A bit.
Clear on the right.
I think P2 is like 20 seconds away, a bit more. Hasn't really gotten smaller. P1 and T2 are very fast, no chance, I think.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But we'll be there when they get a penalty, so we'll try.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No, start was clean, really. I think in the first half hour there was one incident, if you want to look for that. There was a Porsche of Redouan Messaoud around us. And when he disappears, this is the point where you're looking for action. But other than that, I think this race has mostly been pretty clean. Plus,
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
that's what we want to hear. Gaining all sectors would be better, but I don't think that message exists. Also looks like we're definitely gonna finish dry. Very steady, the weather.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think that is as smooth as the traffic can be. Oh, that's one way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Can we get the McLaren? Damn it. Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No time gained? What? Where?
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Something needs to happen. How's it looking, Alan? Alan! Oh, we need one more click of pressures. Also bad timing. That's going to be the chicane. Oh, okay. Okay, he was not planning to open.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I see what you did there. Now, I think the idea is to look for aligning dates more often. But believe it or not, we're both busy. I'm watering like crazy. Ellen, you there?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, okay. I have 7 more laps, I think, or so.
Yeah. I've just been quiet recently.
Actually, it's just 6 laps. We can think if we want to shorten the next stints, because time is already coming down.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, no point. We just extend for now. Just like we did before. No point changing anything.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Haben wir eigentlich keine Pläne aus nächstes Wochenende, ne? Also brauche ich ehrlich gesagt nicht. Einfach zu lang. Hallo, Maus. Na? Ja, fein. go once before the corner.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The next one might also be good. It's happening. Oh. Nope. That is the worst timing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I didn't get to the fight because Boothby had to pee. They had a longer stop. Ja, Gregor fährt halt Rennsport im Moment. Wenn du Gregor sehen willst, dann musst du dir den Quatsch angucken. So I think the gap to behind got better. Bigger. Is he slowing down?
There's a slow car
Somewhat.
there.
I don't get that.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
A klaxon? What is a klaxon? Okay, 2 more laps. Do old cars have it? Oh, you mean an AC Evo, not the GT3 Evo cars? I have a D-shaped rim.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
One more lap, yeah.
Car on the left.
Yes, I have 7 liters left. I've already reduced fuel a bit. You only need to do 19. Can even go less laps.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for pits. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Thank you. I've increased clicks by pressures by 4.
Your stint is up. Box, box. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh god, that was maybe fast. Let's see.
No, don't tell me you've gotten the stop go nails.
I hope not. I hope not. Rear might be fine. That would be typical. Oh god. Nothing to win there. I'm just stupid.
Here you go. That door. Just I gotta push this stint. Any warnings?
The outer limiter is 50. No warnings. Oh shit, man. It's on me. At least the car's up. Oh god. Think of the force feedback. I'll turn on the engine. God, please no. Please no, please no, please no, please no. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, Ellen. I swear it was too fast. Pretty sure it was too fast.
I hope not. I did pray.
I don't think that's enough. Oh
It
god. Okay, that was the best pit entry I ever did.
I guess my prayer worked.
Yeah. Which god was it? I need to know. Oh boy. Force feedback if you haven't already.
Yeah. Time to push, I guess.
18 seconds was the gap.
Yeah. A bit weird in the night.
With margin. It was 44 with a rear wing. And it was, I guess, 50 with the rear tires.
Great stint, Nils.
Almost.
I got a heart attack at the pit entry there.
All same, all same.
Okay, you set the 16.4, nice lap.
Jansky, dann weißt du ja schon, wo du klippen musst. Pretty sure we gained a second then on entry.
Hope so. I have to study that pit entry. Full send.
I don't
Aren't they
see
gonna pit
the
yet?
time. I think they all just went a lap longer in the other stints. Or some of them. For the lead, it's still close, just half a second. Man kann nicht alles haben, Jansky. Oh. There is sand coming. There is sand coming. No. Oof. Ferrari seems mighty.
beyond me how it's just fastest with TC9. Even though clipping a curb. And it has more top speed. Looks like it.
What's going on with the pace?
It's fastened.
Nils,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
what is that FFB thing you were telling me about a while ago?
Because I'm running the multiplier on the car at 75 or something. And then it will be... your FFB is just going to be stronger unless you go up and down once or something.
Oh, okay.
Well, I haven't spent much time with Ferrari setups or meta or whatever. Not sure what they do. I guess everything works if what you say works. I need to eat something.
Guys, I need to show you something. Self-made. And now I need to eat it. 1 second. Ah. Bee-wax. Actually, it's just fake butter. And a mouse. Come here. See ya. 9. She's trying to steal it. So the filters are probably ruining this. One second. There we go. Couldn't have been another 5 or 10 minutes for the crust. Too silent. Unlucky. There was another noise suppression. Damn it. This one. Now. All right, enough. Männchen. Männchen. I'm not yet making all the old people noises while eating. I don't get short in breathing when eating. Hmm? Life is not fair, huh? Hmm? See her love for me disappear when I eat the last bite. And now we've been best friends for the longest time. Mouse. That was very, very much needed. What's it in? And then box himself in. It's very true, Donald. But it's because all of their noises, they have utility to them. They're not a failure in anything. It's the ignorance for rules that makes it cute. Yep, to Boothby is still 17 seconds or so. So we're good here.
I want a 16, god damn it.
You had one in the beginning.
So annoying.
Maybe the wind changed.
So off the pace.
Hol mir nach dem Rennen nochmal was zu essen, Jay, dann kommst du bestimmt nochmal. Wie ist das eigentlich mit dem Rick, Jay? Hab ich dich da jemals gefragt? Das ist jetzt eine weniger wackelige Angelegenheit. Ah, there you go, Alan.
Come on, 5/10 of the pace. I need to push.
Ah, it's too late in the stint already. I did the time early.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, das ist natürlich perfekt. Da waren einige Beleidigungen dabei, die jetzt nicht auf Stream waren. Was ich sagen wollte, ich habe jetzt noch Heusing-Welt-Pedale im Keller, die ich dankensweise nicht mehr nutzen muss. Und die wollte ich eigentlich Arthur geben, aber der meint, er braucht die gar nicht. Insofern, wenn jemand Heusing-Welt Ultimates braucht und möge sich melden. Giveaway vielleicht ein bisschen Matsch. Was kosten die? 1200 oder so im Moment? Donald, I have a beer ready for after my stint. I mean, my pedals are used, so would certainly not want full price. And also, I first got the sprints, and then they got me like a cheaper upgrade to the ultimate, so it's not like I actually ever paid those 1,200. But also, then again, I'm not sure what I actually paid. But anyway, I don't yet feel like just gifting them, but I'm open to fair offers. I think he's trying. By the way, Donald, the bread is whole grain, so kind of even less calories, just more fibers, a bit. So I might not be able to move the chair half a meter. Nah, I need it. Need to feed those precious bacteria. Ideally, a couple 100 grams a day. Stay hungry. Else the bad boys grow. No, I think... Yeah, should be. Maybe the Ferrari already pitted. They are in P5 now. But they were leading. But, oh yeah, but they have to pit again because the timer's running out. We're racing for P2, Ellen.
How come?
I don't know, they pitted and now they need to pit again before the end of the race. So we're definitely past. Maybe they had an issue. But yeah, they're still in the pits. So they're former leader, the Ferrari, still in the pits. Yeah, we're gonna be a lap ahead. Easy. And they need to pit again because it's still more than 48 minutes, even if they... Yeah, no chance for them. Okay, nice. He had a Ferrari moment in Eau Rouge, I was told. So he fucked up. If he didn't fuck up for 90 laps, but fucked up in 91, then it's on him.
The pace, I swear.
I think that's okay. Heavy wind. Boothby has 16.9. It's just a tiny bit faster.
3/10.
How much fuel?
7 laps, 30.7, 30.6 liters.
Yes, this is okay. Oh no. I saved the replay in slow motion. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Are we gonna see it in all its beauty? He took the curb? No. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I guess there was a nasty pixel. But you know, that's the issue when they probably run max front range or something, so they allow the car to compress all the way. And I guess you're just risking for some colliders to, at some point, have a math problem with another collider. for 1 sec. Well, we also didn't have luck for quite some time.
Oh, GT Force again.
Has to equal out at some point. Yeah, Boothby also having a bit of bad luck. Gap is pretty steady. Rejoined in style. What for? Diving left and right, or? Well, he doesn't have to. But his survival instinct should somehow or sometimes tell him to still do it. Well, let's see if I find him on the track later. Well, it's probably because it's a fun event, not a serious. How many
71.
laps?
4.
Okay. I will only need 70 liters in the white box.
Okay.
Oh, you just tested? You have a event upcoming where you need a nice place to eat? Are you gonna tell us? Are you ruining a surprise?
Oh, I got the warning.
Copy. I see. You're just checking if they have edible food to their standards. Just something they've always eaten.
Why is he flashing? Nails 3 laps.
Yeah, I'll go pee. Be right there. Okay. 2 more, I guess.
So sorry about the warning.
All good.
I'm not focusing enough.
Ah, yeah, okay. 93 is a bit older than mine. 30 years almost.
2 more laps of fuel.
Yep.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yep, he did not move.
He even touched his car.
Yeah, I would still do coaching, sure.
Yeah, one more lap nose, I think.
Yeah, whatever your fuel says. Oh yeah, I'll be fine with well, 68 actually.
Okay. Pressures? Anything? One click up?
5.
Really?
Yeah.
3, 4. Five up, you said, yeah?
Yes. Not down.
My pace. It's been questionable.
It's now 13 seconds to booth B.
Yeah. Started at 18, he's gained 5 seconds at me at this stint.
Can just be lucky with the traffic. But yeah, some pace. Oh, someone got to stop and go. Good warning for us to take it easy.
I didn't take care of my tires and my pace at the start was way too slow.
Tire set is fresh, the one I'm getting.
Yeah.
Could imagine Boothby not taking tires just to try something.
I'm just lifting there because I don't want
My
to get
graphic
another
settings
warning.
are on high and epic for the most part. Okay,
I'm
box,
betting-
box. Turn TC on, just in case.
I know.
Not get stuck in the pits.
Thanks for reminding.
Okay, 68 white box at least. Good job.
Yeah, I got 68. 68 new set, 5 clicks of pressures up, no damage repair.
Yeah, I'm
selected
fine.
use
I'm fine
variable
with
to
69. Okay, 69.
Okay. Anything on the bias or whatever?
No, all good.
Okay.
Oh, it might be just the night settings or the stream compression or whatever. Gotta go 1440p or so, then it might look better.
Straight up.
Nice, very good. Yeah, I'm ready. Boothby was extending all the other stints, right? So he could pit like 3-4 laps later or something. So perhaps he only takes fuel.
Yeah.
Einfach
Farther on.
Kontrast
10,
und Brightness in
9,
den Spielsettings.
8, 7,
Oder runter.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Good luck.
3 cuts. Or as Boothby would say, cuts. No time gained. Whew.
Yeah, Boothby's gonna try it, and he has to try it. Because we will have a hard time passing. And maybe traffic helps him, so could be interesting.
Car on the left.
Oh yeah, he still needs to do a few laps, else the refueling is gonna last too long. Which makes my overcut longer with a better tire.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
I guess more are doing this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Guess I have to push a bit. Sure, Tommy. Or dead.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm trying. Tell him I'm trying. So I heard.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I really am trying with the off tricks.
Nails will get him anyways, it's fine.
Okay.
Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He barely has refuel now.
There's a slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nails, you're gonna be jumped by 4 or 5 seconds, I think.
Okay.
He's saving 18 seconds, but I think he'll be about 5 tenths slower per lap, 5 to 1 second. Oh, you got this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he's out. It's crazy. But okay, it's on. Four. Three. Okay. The problem really is his top speed.
I mean, the car's not bopped.
Not even with kilos, he'd be much slower on the straight.
No.
Well, I hope his diapers aren't full yet, because more is coming.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll check his top speed, Nils.
Mm-hmm. I think it was 75 or something. Something we just won't reach. Well, he's not gaining so far, so it could work. 10th.
7-4.
Oh, that's a lot.
Basically 7-5 at a good exit.
It's plenty. It's gonna be quite a few laps behind him.
Yeah.
He's unlucky with traffic, I think.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Interesting.
Be careful.
Mighty. So it's not gonna happen in the slipstream. He knows. True. Why is everybody jumping out the way now?
Clear on the right.
His top speed is ridiculous.
It is.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
I think the only option is sending it now.
Yeah, I'm practicing. Happy man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
dog. The thing is, if I pass, he's gonna just pass back.
He's overshooting. He won?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't have the brain capacity for another 5 laps of this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think you have to send it at turn 1, Nils.
There's a car.
That's true.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn it.
You good?
Yeah.
Look at that line!
for the show.
There's a crowded car in front in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, go for your off tracks.
Just think how much extra elo we would gain if you get past him.
5. I have 1 second of damage, and that's the top speed gone. Nice try. You wanted to get me in the off track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go.
Yay! Oh, there's no time gained.
I know. My tires did suffer quite a bit.
Not good.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Wow, it's way too fast.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's try to get another shot.
Leaders on final lap time.
Damn it, that 1 second damage costing me 1 kilometer.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Oh, get the penalty.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Leader has finished the race.
No! I don't know if I have enough send. Okay, wasn't gonna be.
Excellent job, mate. P3, we're on the podium.
Stupid power difference.
I guess I know which car to pick next
Clear on
race.
the right.
But we wanted a podium, we have it. Cheers, Booth B. Good stuff. I probably wouldn't have been as nice in SRO, but for this. But it was really only the back markers in turn 1 that he got within 3/10. If it was
Really? Did he have to send it off all times?
if it was
Like-
if it was 5/10s, I would have stayed ahead before Le Comp, and then I would have probably been away. But
Are you kidding me? Is this back marker even in a race?
I mean, it's just because of the timing. They didn't do anything. It was just unlucky. Oh, I need the beer. 1 sec. To Boothby. And to be fair, without the P brake, he would be clear. Right? Without the P brake, he would have been, what, 10 seconds ahead or something. Maybe I would have caught up by the last 2 laps or so of the race, but still, you saw passing was kind of difficult. I probably could have braked later, but I would have never gotten fully alongside or something. Just overlap with the rear, where he'd probably just leave room to not die himself, but wouldn't really be fair moves. So let's see the Elo tragedy because of that. This was good. Like, that's the entire point of doing this game. Maybe the differences between the cars don't have to be so large. But it's good that they're there. Else you don't have these things and stories. So where's the website? Thanks for watching, by the way, guys. That was peak content. I can hear Boothby. Who's watching? Alan.
My dad.
Oh, good. What even just the LFM website? I forgot everything.
I just can't believe what's happened.
I mean, I was through, and then was just the back marker was a bit unlucky. Probably, maybe I shouldn't have dived them there, but yeah, I don't know. Don't think that was a good way through. That was super weird, that situation. Come on, LFM. Where's the thing? Here. Oh. Stop it. I have to resize a bit.
Maybe we should have gone 6-swing.
Yeah,
No.
but who knows? Then we would have had issues elsewhere. Who knows? Well, race
We
results.
didn't know it was not gonna rain, but that would only be an extra kilometer an hour and the damage. Make it
Perhaps,
2.
perhaps. And we get P3 starting P5, and we were P7 in between. It's good.
Oh, we started P6, I think.
Or that. Next race, Monza. We definitely need a faster car. Session
I don't think we're gonna
live.
pick M4 for Monza, honestly.
It's quick though, I think. Come on, give me the race result. Give.
I don't like that it takes so long to update.
Well,
It's taking forever.
many people online, good sign. Game is healthy. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. I mean, it's not particularly
Boris, I'm paying. Give access. Hello. No, it's dead. Dead. Hmm. Then I also don't know. Hello. There's something coming. Maybe we kill some time with music. Donald, what have you been drinking? Yeah, for sure, friend. We'll have to see when it suits or when it fits. My account.
What Bootby did is just amazing. From where did he start? Like 26th, I think?
I have no clue.
25th?
We should have probably also done that strategy, just not refuel. Just not change the tires.
How come?
Well, we would have been ahead.
But my tires were already dead.
Yeah, but still would have been hard for him to catch 13 seconds on dead tires himself. Doubt that would have happened.
Yeah, that's true. But well, it's still a podium.
I generally don't know why the website's so slow. It, like, to the user it appears it's just text. Just give me the text. I don't need anything else. I just need a number written on the race result.
155 elo is just what I need to see.
Life timing. This is same session.
Nah, okay, I think I know how to get the result. I think I might as well just go straight to the event. There you go.
Well, I am, but taking forever.
Oh, it's not working.
Maybe it's processing all the labs and does something with that for the safety rating. Just logging all the incidents. Maybe that's why it takes a bit longer. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Only have qualifying results, no race. We started 5th.
My quality is pretty good.
Yeah.
I beat the other BMW at least.
By far.
I mean, he is the one who beat me in the Norwegian Championship.
Also,
so
it would
he's
be
not
good
slow.
if just the scroll bar would already be working while it's still loading, because there are already things there, but you just can't use the scroll bar. Oh, yeah, okay, that
Why is
doesn't
this
take
taking
us
so
any-
long?
I don't know. Guess we'll know the result later.
No, I want it now.
Yeah, not gonna come. I mean, we surely gained, right? We didn't lose.
Yeah, that's of course. But how much is the question?
Probably just minimal.
We used 4.5 hours, like.
What do you mean chill, Krani? It's been, what? 10 minutes. We just need numbers. Just numbers. It's just text. Do it faster.
Where's the race results?
Come on. It's empty. We want our points. But is it down to the race length? Just that the shorter races get processed quicker and the long ones take a moment? But then I remember we had these super long events here, and then you just go to the website and the results just there. Hey Pip, just watch the last 30 minutes or so. 20 even? Yeah, 30, I think. Give results. Christmas stream, yeah, we can plan ahead a little. It's just 7 months to go. We're gonna bring drunk Dennis.
Oh.
Drunk Dennis putting it on pole. Didn't even know his name. It's here? There we go. No, that was wrong. I clicked wrong. I hate myself. There we go. We are... Am I stupid? Where's the number? How does this work?
We only saw safety rating.
Yeah. Well, I'm already maxed, so...
I couldn't care less about safety rating.
I don't think it's hamsters running the website. Must be sloths. Yeah, Marky, that's fine. That's fine. Boothby gained 24 positions, so he definitely started last in class. So I guess he just set a qualifying lap faster than the GT4s. Or does he automatically get placed at the end of the GT3s? No, right? He has to do some lap. Probably has to do some lap. Yeah, 224. Come on, game, or come on, website. Give us the result. The earnings of a hard work. Well, okay, guys. I have nothing on offer anymore. Then I guess we'll just call it a day. Let's assume we gain some rating, and then I'll have 8,400. Didn't care about it for the last half year. Not going to care about it for the next. So, but was good. I desperately have to eat. So, you want to say bye, Ellen?
Yep. Bye.
All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get back to this. Well, I'm not going to say regular fashion because I can't promise that. But we'll try to do it at some point in time in the near future. Bye.